Monitor is not firing off. What the fuck? Hold up. Okay, there we go. It's back. Either case, because my computer didn't hard crash, it just blipped hard. I was able to reboot pretty quickly. So give me a minute and we'll be right back into it. Kind of sucks that the fucking... everything stopped there, and a lot of people probably dipped, but you know, I'm having a good time, so I'll probably just go later tonight, because I actually am enjoying this whole BattleTech experience. Alright, so let's get both things up going. Roguetech, fire off. Let's hope that it's my computer that was being fussy, because apparently, you know, may have not been rebooted as often as it would have liked. Launch. So we should be able to hop back in fairly quickly. But yeah, no, I can get the fact that it's supposed to be a scout mech, and it's not bad for its purpose. The main problem that it runs into is it has one laser and one missile system I can't take advantage of. And that's it. Not forget to mention the ECM and the stealth armor it was supposed to come with were fucked. Yeah, like the AWOC also does its job much better. Because it's armed with missiles, very mobile, also equipped with stealth and ECM armor. Alright, launch. Hello there, Lotto. How's it going? We just recovered from a crash, or rather my computer being fussy. They absolutely do. There's a reason why we have a button for missiles, more missiles, and all of the missiles. Speaking of, good sir, would you care to join the team at some point? Anito Spaghettio. Okay. Computer blipped. Required a reboot. The length of my stream. It's all good. It's all good. It really does. Well, yeah, imagine all the salvage you didn't get to take home. It's only too many weapons if they're pointing in the wrong direction. UAVs allow you to do a quick scan of the battlefield and sensor lock every nearby enemy. Well, thank God I have a UAV, I think. The first load is always the longest. Infantry exists to paint targets for people with real guns. Anyway, I didn't check the hiring hall. We have Callisto, who's a Tortuga Commoner.
Commander?
Eagle, who's Canopian.
Commander.
Tarian Commoner, who's got Lucky.
Standing by.
And allow noble.
Waiting for orders. Commander?
Sure, I'll bring you on.
New mech warriors available.
And because you're a lucky guy, I'll take you on.
New mech warriors available.
New crew available to be taken.
Yes. Await. Confirmed.
And I actually can do some training, so maybe it was good I had that crash. Improve my tactics.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, Krios. You more of a tank person, a melee person, or a gunny?
Standing by.
If you had to pick one or the if you had to pick one of those.
Yes. Let's do this.
Tank it is. Well, actually, you already have Juggernaut, hard case, which is tank hard. So Guts is either melee bonuses or vent coolant, which would make you laser as fuck. Actually, we'll improve your tactics, your piloting, and then your guts by one.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Let's see. Do I want to go gunny? Because I could always have the Black Bear be a... You know what? We'll go cowboy with him. We'll go with bandit.
Training complete.
What? Command. Waiting. Aye, aye. Good. Standing by. Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
So I then take it you want to be a missile boat. So that probably means gunnery. Warlord, that would probably be what? Bandits, Warlord, and then something like tactics to take advantage of missile boat.
Skipper.
Yeah, but what do you want to be? I'll toughen up a little bit.
Mech warrior training complete.
Then that sounds like, you know, make it rain.
Waiting for orders.
Different in Roguetech. Now it's attached to the gunnery as clustering rolls, I believe. Tactics now affect things such as initiative and sensors. It also makes your initiative less wacky. Though I'm definitely going to want tactics for Tactician. Just for sight and sensors.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yup.
Alright, so we're starting to rack on some numbers.
Receiving you.
Right, you can't see affinities from here. Anyway, let's actually get the job done now. We are on a full deployment for this one. Ah, poor Krios. He actually had Hunchback 5. The Black Bear is now used to riding in the Wolfhound quite nicely. And I'm used to flying in the AWACS. Alright, boys and girls. Let's rock. War never changes. I mean, the weapon... Damn it. Stop referring to the base security personnel and rookies as cannon fodder, D-class, and/or red shirts. This is negatively affecting morale. If you're not willing to shell your own position, you're not willing to win. The pen is mightiest when it writes orders for more swords. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Anyway, ready for deployment.
Command interface initiated.
We have friendly units under fire. Move to their position and provide support. Get them there safely, keep intact, and get out of there when it's done. Let's drop. Oh, we just drop pod right into the city. Damn. And I think I switched some civilians in the process. Holy shit. Oops.
Copy that, Commander.
Receiving you.
Do we have read on enemies? Yes, we do. Lyrians. We've got ourselves a Wolverine. That's not light. A Firestarter and a Harasser. Platform apparently upgrade?
Got it.
Hip firing plasma cannon.
Negative damage.
Aye, aye. Copy that. I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just getting into position to take advantage of it.
What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Waiting for orders.
Damn, I can't jump up on the buildings themselves.
Acknowledged.
Hip firing PPC. Hit the building in the back.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you.
LBX AC-10. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Commit the arrow.
Copy that.
Well, something's gonna get its wrath. Oh, the building in front of us got hit with the arrow. Well, there goes those good sight lines that we just had a minute ago.
On it. Got it.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
Oh god, she has a full-on tank. And she's got LRMs to spare.
Receiving you. On my way.
Thank God for building.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Waiting for orders.
Well, since I've got them, might as well use them.
Ready for orders.
Looks like the arrow just flat out didn't do too much to the anything there. That guy's got pretty significant cover.
Position confirmed.
brace. Also, how much shit does that fire starter have on him?
Ready to rock.
Tagging target. Actually, how far is my spy sat? Beautiful. Firing.
Got a lock. Standing by.
That's a fair bit of heat. That'll do better. Well, the arrow's off course again, but at least it's way over on their side of the park this time.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Rocket pods firing.
Affirmative. Take that. No short-range missiles remaining.
Oh, so it's just a fire and forget dummy fire. I thought it was like 4 or 6 missiles. No, it's just dummy fire and forget.
Roger that. Firing on target.
What's up, boss?
Light 'em up.
Confirmed.
More Lyrians.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Firing, listen, kills.
Firing.
I hear ya. Sounds smart. Cooling.
Getting rid of that big ass tank in the back.
Die.
Nice.
Good to go.
Not even remotely close to hitting me. LRM's firing. Fresh initiative.
Confirmed. I'm there.
You know what? I feel like bullying this fire starter even more. Firing my dummy rockets.
10-4. That hit something good.
Awaiting orders. We'll go.
Four rounds rapid. Let's go.
Target locked. Waiting on you, Commander. Don't need to tell me twice.
Firing missiles.
Got it.
Oh, lasers.
Ready for orders.
I almost feel bad with how much ordnance we're dropping on them.
I copy. Standing by. Heading out.
Fire starter going down.
Confirmed. Fire.
Or not. Wow, he's just been getting a lot of lucky armor hits there.
On it. Critical hit, Commander.
Sometimes people just don't die.
What can I do for you?
Firing LRMs.
Waiting for orders. Tell me what to shoot.
Oof.
Commander?
I think at this point it's time to push. I like him fried, thank you.
I hear ya. Moving out. Take this.
Let's go.
And his building just collapsed. He fell down. He is... Oh, he's not fallen down, but he's certainly taken a nasty hit.
Go.
I have not yet turned on all the mods yet because I'm, you know, still learning and still early game as hell. I'm not full insanity. Hello, carrier. Goodbye, building behind you.
Good to go. On my way.
Yeah, because all of a sudden they're all fucking nuclear equipped. Also, hi, carrier. Also, turn off some of the bad lasers and focus on the good ones. Torso destroyed.
A critical hit.
And he panic ejects.
Good to go. On my way.
Two in the leg.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
That was the fire starter.
Ready for orders.
Black Bear coming in.
On it. Firing.
We're not responsible for property damage. And there goes the helicopter pilot. I knew whoever was flying that was flying a death wish. There may be a pilot or two available. Firing rockets into the fuel tank.
My LRMs are out. Hey there. On my way.
Get close to that Wolverine. And light him the fuck up.
You need me to hold still for you?
Waiting for orders.
Right, they have to go through this centerway. Firing LRMs.
Here we go.
Structure exposed. Anti-missile system
There's
destroyed.
more where that came from. What can I do for you? Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
He's gonna go pop.
Want some more? Huh?
The fact he's still standing is a miracle. Yeah, you should probably do that or something. You know, no pressure.
Affirmative. Commander.
You go on the 19, so you actually, Krios, need to move over here. That's gonna run really hot. If I do this, though, more laser shots, less heat.
Affirmative.
Structure exposed. Oh, is that a power plant?
Receiving you. Standing by.
Why am I unable to shoot him? Target move, minimum range, medium range. Plasma cannon's useless, but I could use the medium lasers.
Orders. Moving to position.
I'll keep it in mind, though, to not get hit by the power plant.
Acknowledge.
Engine crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
I hear ya. Special delivery. Good to go. All weapons are go. Another.
Impact projection, don't fail.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Aim for the head.
Missing Alpha Strike.
Mazic crit?
When I shoot you,
And he ejected.
what can I do?
That's
for
a
you?
cord mech. Well, that's a head. That's a head case.
On my way.
Vehicle destroyed.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Yes, Commander. Double time, let's go. Receiving you. Moving to position.
Loading up with plasma cannon.
Confirmed.
Target destroyed. All things are balanced in this world.
Vehicle killed. Hey, yup. Yes, Commander. Moving out. Yes, Commander. You got it. Going flat out.
Waiting on you, Commander. What can I do for you?
Just have to do this round so I can get free movement again.
Double time.
How's it going? Full speed, no target.
I hear ya. Waiting for orders. Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh yeah, I don't have to care about fire.
Roger that, Commander.
I'm not in a mech.
Roger. Confirmed. On my way. Position confirmed.
Got it. I read you, Commander. Moving out. You betcha.
I got you. Confirmed. Location confirmed.
Set up a perimeter.
Heading out.
Get the escorts inside.
Coordinates received.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until...
Alright, what do we got?
Moving out.
What tasty bits of salvage do we have out there?
Ready for orders.
So we have a sling, a hussar, a Vulcan, and a strider. Don't know what like half of those are.
Aye, aye. Standing by. On the move.
Get to cover.
Standing by.
Enemy on the prowl. Oh god, he's got infernos. Just a small ecological disaster right here.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Ready to rock.
Flying right to the danger zone.
I've got a sensor lock.
Targets clued in and ready for pain. Little scuff ain't gonna take me down.
Hit harder than that. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Firing for effect. Wow, the Hussar. Does he not have a lot of armor or something? Because that was just like the first part of the missile barrage, and he got frickin' shit canned there. I'm gonna assume he hit me with a tag.
Good to go.
Firing tag for
Tell me
effect.
what to shoot.
And the barrage is accurate.
That would be a miss. Waiting for orders.
I don't know, looks like a hit to me, lady. Also, hello there, Darkened Beast.
Got it.
Well, its arm is destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit. What can I do for you? And there's more where that came from. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Its engine core is taking a crit.
Critical hit.
Good job. Objective secured.
Let's go claim some war prizes.
Receiving you.
Flank them.
Copy that. Locked on target.
Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay.
Move order received. Engaging target. Standing by. Moving to position.
Firing for effect.
Locking on target.
Easily should core that. Oh, I actually blew up the engine.
Destroyed. Yup.
So I didn't core it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Dropping mines.
What you got? My short-range missiles are out. Damage is light.
Well, it didn't say CT destroyed unless it doesn't do that in Roguetech anymore. Oh, that's a melee attack. Ow. And Krios is on his ass. It's only his arm that's exposed, though.
Ready for orders.
Let's cover him.
Copy that.
Tank is providing fire support. Time to go hog wild.
Think I hit something good. Receiving you. Aye, aye.
That was a lot of 60 misses, unfortunately. Are they just trying to stomp Krios to death now?
Light damage, Commander.
Commander?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a reposition so that our buddy isn't just gonna die. Right, you don't have enough jump jets to make that really useful.
Double time. Let's go.
Field inhibitor off.
I copy. Ready to rock. I'm rolling.
Let's hope that these chaff missiles are all enough to do some work.
Stand still, dummy. Reporting. Critical hit. I took a critical hit.
Oh shit, I accidentally hit Krios there.
What's up, boss? I copy.
Dangerous place for the tank to be, but on the other hand...
runner than that. Yes, Commander.
Alright, up you go. Come on.
I am back up. Do this.
You got plenty of fight left in ya. Hard brace.
On it. Failed to connect. Heat gauge is redlining. Standing by. Roger.
Alright, so he's not hardcore redlining now. You already win, so let's take care of this Strider as best we can. Slightly go over the red line here.
Firing. Pretty damn hot.
And Heighten just light this guy up like it's the 4th of July.
Firing a full salvo. Think I hit something good. What are your orders, Skipper?
Bang, bang, boom.
Engage the target. Ready for orders.
Black Bear, come around and flank.
Aye, aye. Enemy outflanked.
Well, lucky twit. That Scorpion's gonna get structure exposed any second now.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Receiving you. Acknowledged.
And he's out.
Orders.
Wait, how are you insanely super Oh, because you're shooting a building. Could try to kick him in the shin. Yeah, let's do that. Kick him in the shin. Hit him in the back plate, too, where he's more vulnerable.
Acknowledged. Failed to connect.
And he's out. That's another panic check that he failed. Ouch. Tank destroyed.
What's up, boss? Got it. Firing. Full complement on enemy.
And you got him in the right torso with an extra large. So that unfortunately costed me both of my vehicles, but success is still success. Yeah, the Lyrians aren't too happy on that one. But that's the payday we needed. Any survivors? What the fuck? They both survived their vehicles going pop without injury? Okay. Then that's a full retrieval. Oh. Alright, so what do we got for parts? Fire starters. I'll take all the Wolverine bits. Because that's basically a full Wolverine right there. So if I get lucky, I might be able to just pull this guy off the field. As much as, you know, an LBX autocannon sounds really cool. 5 cases, C3 units. Mazik. So basically you can activate it for a boost, but if you overuse it or you use it wrong, it will pop your leg. One, two, three, four. Fuck. Well, we got 4 bits of a Wolverine. That's a good pull. Still, that job put us back in the black. The Scorpion was lost, so no tank. Alright. 10 days for repos. But on the other hand, I can actually start affording some engineering upgrades again. So let's get the beta pods online. Adding more battle pods allows for full lance training simulations, as well as Rasherous ship-wide tournaments. This increases the amount of experience gained by mech warriors aboard the ship. Farmer just told me the simulators in the beta pod can network with the others. You know what that means? It means ship-wide tournaments. It means mech warriors getting stomped in simulated battles by yours truly. We need these simulators, Commander.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
It's not like I'm the only noble-born person on the ship, says Hasm, slumping low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. Why can't Glass harass you about their stupid idea? Apparently when Hasm asked to speak to you privately about something Darius wouldn't understand is about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what is Glass's idea, you ask? I don't know, something about cooling systems. She says she wants me to use my connections to get the idea to people who can implement it. She doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. Even if it did, I can't waste it on bullshit. Hasm gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice or at least sympathy. Tell her to send Glass to you. Hasm looks relieved to pass along the burden to you, and later that afternoon, Glass shows up at your door. You scan the roughly written idea and can immediately see that she may actually be onto something. You tell Glass to work it up to a full spec, and you'll arrange a follow-up meeting with the Chief Veritanen to review it in more detail. Glass has gained following tags, has gained high spirits for 30 days. Nice. Also, for spare pilots, because we do have them on standby, we have a lucky Periphery Torn Commoner.
Awaiting orders.
And a Lao Noble, who is lucky. Alrighty. Just give me a name then. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at the mech bay and see what's going on here. Alright, so... Oh, the PPC got a little fucked up. Thankfully, that's just a simple fix.
Know when that's done.
What's wrong with the Wolfhound one? The arm is a little fucked up. And just gets replaced.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Commander?
Well then, welcome to the team.
All decks report normal activity.
Alright, what do we got for the command center? Another escort with absolutely awful pay, but good salvage. I'll take another payday so I can shore up my assets for a while.
Job's done, Commander.
New flashpoint added. A house divided. Oh, I've already seen that one. Oh god, that is... That is very far away. That'll take us 57 days to get out there. That's, no. Plus, it'll take me far away from Davy space. could really do for the Bills, so... We're a little underweight compared to what we're facing, but this should be fine. I'm bringing along the helicopter too, aren't I? Because I just noticed, like, why was my drop weight slightly higher than usual? Because I've got helicopter support. The Lyrian's going, help us! Go kill the Davies! The Davies then went, hey, we offer more money, and we actually like you. So go kill the Lyrians. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Anyway, let's get ready to deploy.
Command interface initiated.
Time for a ground pound.
Looks like my neighborhood up ahead.
Where is the enemy line?
See any civilian population?
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander.
Ah, well, there's the foe.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. Skipper.
One Scorpion tank, one Pirate Ignis. And it's just the two of them. Up, I see another king. I see a King Scorpion in the back, and a light carrier. So it's quite literally just a vehicle convoy.
You got it. Let's see what you got. Receiving you. receiving you. Roger.
Yes, Commander.
And that's all the pirates have. I thought we were fighting Lyrians. Whatever.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Oh no, there goes the helicopter again. So much for turn 1 protection.
Commander,
Well, Heighten looks like you're going first today.
I copy.
Bottom layer it is then.
Got it. Ready for orders.
Black Bear coming in.
To position. Engaging with target. Ready to rock. I'm rolling.
Darius, those aren't pirate colors on those units. Unknown mercenary force, you are intruding on a joint pirate and pirate operation. Withdraw or you will be destroyed. Commander, I think our employers might not have given us the whole picture here. We'll need to engage and destroy the pirate forces as well. Oh, yeah, no. Why do you think I moved right here?
Sensors locked on.
They're all in range.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Engaging the target.
How the flying hell are you not dead yet? A Toro.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Ouch. That's unlucky. Just a bap on the head, you'll live. Thankfully, Inferno missiles are useless on a helicopter. Nice! Krios' arrow missile just nuked that thing. Well, yeah, a shotgun's still a shotgun at the end of the day, my dude. That's an LRM carrier versus an AC-5 in machine gun. I'm gonna go with the LRM carrier because there's a lot more missiles that can be thrown our way.
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged, Commander. I'm on it. Receiving you.
Those reinforcements are coming in steady. Thankfully, flares work very well.
Yes, Commander.
How did you mess up your PP shot that bad?
Negative damage. My old mama can hit harder than that.
Thank God it hit nothing but the building there, because an AC-5 at my side is, not good.
Ready for orders.
Slag him.
Roger. Yes, boss. Moving to position.
Rios is running kind of hot.
Hey, yup. Copy that, Commander.
Fly low, avoid the worst of it. Nah.
Copy that.
Ain't worth my burst missiles yet.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, just light him up. He's gone.
Copy that.
Crew compartment hit. Holy
One
God.
more for the trash heap.
So what are we actually facing? A Toro. Ow, my rotors. A Cattle Master. Maybe an Irby? That's two Irbies. Irby's fucking everywhere.
Standing by. position confirmed. Confirmed. No retreat. Mover down.
So there goes the building. And the entirety of that front armor. That's a lot of missiles. Oh, God. That's missiles, alright.
Systems holding.
Commander.
Well, the good news is that Krios has a round to just cool off. Considering he's
What's
using
your order, Skipper?
frickin' clan lasers. Very good thing for him.
I got you.
Cattlemaster, yeah, stop that missile system. Except I can't hit from here. Not very reliably.
Affirmative. I'm showing minor damage.
Good to go. Let's move.
I might just need to upgrade your fusion core because you move really slow for a light.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that.
What's that Irby equipped with? Yeah, that was ones I can tell. Those are, like, AC a lot.
Need me to hold still for you? Receiving you.
Brace up.
On it.
How's it going? On my way.
That's gonna run real hot, but I need the damage.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Giving him everything I've got. Reporting.
Yeah, you took a missile hit to the beginning of the round. And the pilot ejected.
Ready to rock.
Cool, we can actually focus on the enemy afar now.
I'm there.
And the E-War should be screwing with them quite nicely. Ah, he must have his own E-War. Firing sensor equipment. Going on aggressive ECM. So let's see, the Irbies have... Actually, I need to go back to passive. I don't have enough reach like this. Periphery rifle, heavy rifle. And the first Irby has energy, energy, missile, energy, 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 missile, unknown, unknown, unknown. You know what? Hell with it. Letting loose with the arrow.
Firing.
Irby suppressed. Fucking hell.
My old mama can hit harder than that. Try aiming next time. See what you get. I'm here.
Okay, so it's basically all shots to that arm in particular. And that arm has nothing to it, so it's quite literally just a shield. Quite nice. No jump jets means you have to go down the long way, unfortunately.
Confirm. Confirmed.
I'm about to really not enjoy life.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, wait, I don't have my spy ping on. That's kinda bad, actually. Firing at the ground.
10-4. My short-range missiles are out.
Standing by. Yes, I'm there.
That Toro is honestly what I'm scared of the most.
Confirm. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Roger.
Let's see, that's cover blocked. Honestly, light up the cattle. More shots going out is just better. Ooh, headshot on the cattle. And that's like a million mines the Toro just set off. Wow, he missed a lot of those, thank God. Hi, Inferno missiles. Thankfully, you hit the wrong person.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I am not fond of those AC-10s firing on me. Or whatever, they're 5s or 10s or whatever they are. Big bullets. Don't want to get hit. Oh, great, they're inspired.
Yup.
Is this a stupid idea? Yes. Am I going to do it? Sensor lock!
Standing by.
Gotta give you guys the best window you can get your hands on to shoot.
for orders. Roger that.
Light up that Irby. Flamer hot shot.
Firing a full salvo. No retreat.
Engine crit,
Critical hit,
heatsink
Commander.
destroyed.
Let's do this. Acknowledged.
I know I probably shouldn't be doing this, but
Engaging target.
I need everything I get my hands on right now.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Watch my heat levels.
Oh, it's got jump jets.
Light damage, Commander.
Nice try. Ah. They're trying to cook you out of your armor.
Commander? I copy.
Focus on the other Irby.
I copy.
Commander.
Vigilance, always vigilance.
Acknowledged. Heat damage. Damn it. Skipper.
Copy that, Commander.
Hell with it. Dumping my light missile payload.
Here we go.
My LRMs are out.
Commander.
Go for the kill.
Moving to position. Ugh! Solid.
Give him credit, he hasn't given up yet. What? Okay, no, he hit his own Irby. I was like, wait, did you get just fusion tapped? Thankfully, no, you still have quite a bit of durability left on you.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Cattle Master, Irby, or... Since I can't apparently hit this fucking dude.
Confirmed.
Yes, boss. On it.
You need a round to cool off. Don't know why that Toro is so fucking hard to hit. Target moved 8? He's seriously that agile for what he is?
Got it.
Ooh, another headshot with a PPC. That's not a fun time. At this point, I'm gonna just try and get him with chop and tag. Got him.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that. Let's go. Let's go. Skipper. 10-4.
Bip 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 boom. Yeah, now that he's target locked,
Engage the target.
can actually reasonably, you know, hit him. Problem is he's fast. You have eaten a shit ton of missiles today.
Orders.
He's in cover right there. You need to move right here if we're gonna hit him.
Confirmed. Attacking from position.
Getting hits.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Inhibitor field off for this occasion.
All weapons are go.
Just need to launch out some firepower. Engine primitive crit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And my PPC's taking a hit. Damn.
How's it going?
I was hoping that would last a little longer than that, but it is what it is.
On the move. Locked on target.
Oh, I thought I was hitting the Taro, not the cattle. Whoops.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Hey, he just point blanked my ass.
Ready for orders.
Brace up.
On my way.
That monument is actually stronger than buildings. What the flying hell.
Yes, Commander.
Well, the ninjas want the dank kush, and they know you holding out.
Targeting for physical
how?
attack.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm cool with, you know, taking advantage of the situation. Oh shit, right, my PPC was,
Inflicted some heavy damage.
and I just blew up my own PPC. Fuck.
Ready to rock.
Oops. I should have a spare PPC.
Acknowledged.
Well, you're currently in a location of high-density explosions.
I got you.
Or rather, explodables. Welcome back to the living world, Adrelion.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yes, I want...
My internals are taking a beating.
Oh god, he's gonna get cored.
Let's do this.
Okay, Heighten, might be time to go.
Confirmed.
You've done your work. You just want someone else to die before you die again.
Knocking on target. It's getting hot in here. Let's hit him hard.
Black Bear, you're good to go. Oh, there's a pool of water right there.
Position confirmed.
Core's ass.
Confirmed. Firing.
He's gone.
Good to go. Heading out. Target confirmed.
Pulse laser hit.
What are your orders, Skipper?
No deaths would be better. But sometimes that is just not to be.
Affirmative, Commander. Engage target.
Please don't heat up this pool of water.
Distance holding. Orders.
Yeah, you're about to get cored. Though if I pop you out, that's going to... you may need to still stay for at least a minute longer.
Coordinates received. Engaging with target.
That's a kill for Heighten.
Target neutralized.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
Well, once you actually get something that can take a hit, and you don't get fucking head cased, you should be fine. Foot destroyed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Receiving you.
Vigilance. And just go hard on those lasers.
Copy that. Let's go. Let's go.
Mechanical jump system 5 destroyed. He's knocked flat on his ass.
Heat gauge is redlining.
Go for headshots.
Affirmative.
Commander.
Target's gone. I've contacted our Davian rep to figure out why we weren't told about the extra lands. Let's debrief in orbit, Commander.
Mission successful.
I'm pretty sure we've lost the other helicopter, but then again, who cares? It's the bad helicopter. Okay, good paycheck. Heighten is out for 18 days. Anything good from the pile? Arby's! No. I'd love some... What's this Toro? Produced in 2546, the Toro was the Taurian Concordance's first battle mech design. Based on captured Firebees, the Toro is a long-range support mech. Armed with a PPC and a pair of LRM-5s, the Toro carried 2 tons of ammo and 10-ton single heat sinks. The last Toro facility was demolished in 2598 by invading Star League troops, and the production would not resume until the word of Blake Jihad. Bullfinch, Toro pieces, quite a few of them. Irby, armor, cockpit basic. Yeah, there wasn't much for salvage, unfortunately. A solid punch will cause most mech warriors to shit a brick. Yeah, oh well. I mean, it gives us time to go to a new system because, we are completely screwed up, here.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
So let's see, Choff, heatsink, engine heatsinks, pulses, bolt-on rockets, Von Luckneer.
Yes, boss?
I mean, if you want a taste of irony, do you want this Taurian Commoner? Lucky Periphery Commoner. Or sit on for someone else.
Standing by.
Speaking of, need to figure out where to go next.
Commander on deck.
Extensive volcanism? Ah. This seems good. Alright, let's travel.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright, Training Bay 2 is complete. Near the spine, the spin of the pods isn't sufficient to generate any real apparent gravity. These makes those areas bad for living in, but excellent for growing hydroponic crops. They freshen the air and add variety to mealtimes. I've looked over Gamma Pod, Commander, and most of the original plumbing is intact. With a small bit of effort, we can repair the hydroponics and have fresh herbs and vegetables instead of reconstituted paste in the galley. Just a thought.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
As you pass Medbay, you hear Heighton and Paradox shouting, followed by a loud metallic crash. Commander, Heighton calls as you enter. How nice of you to join us. He rises halfway out of bed, trailing a strangled rope of tubes and wires. The senior doctor turns to you, flushed and angry. Commander, your mech warriors refuse to follow up on the recovery regime. Paradox looks from a nearby chair. Come on, you old quack. Can't you see Heighton's ready to get back out there? Training module. Order Heighton to practice while he recovers. I decide who fights and who doesn't, not you, Paradox, but no one fights until the doctor gives a clean bill of health. You turn to the doctor. I respect the challenges you face here, but clearly Heighton is going a little stir-crazy. Perhaps he could spend some time each day in the training modules. The doctor's tightened lips communicate displeasure, but she keeps those words to herself. Very well, Commander. We need him on his feet soon enough. Walking to the training room and back won't be any different than doing laps in the hallway.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
So we can actually afford to pay a little better than normal this month. Though, actually, that doesn't really do too terribly much for us right now, because we're already in a good place for morale. Because morale doesn't rise like the original game. So, normal level of pay.
Job's done, Commander.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Alright, I gotta replace that PPC with something. Given I fried it. Could go for a clan laser. Since I've got the extra tonnage again. Improve our jump capacity. Throw in a double heat sink. And I can actually afford to armor up a bit more. Alright, that's a different kind of build, but that'll do quite nicely. This is mounted too many jump jets. Alright, then I guess I can armor up to the gills.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, what's wrong with the Wolfhound 1? supposedly nothing. Yeah, I guess nothing. Cool.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
All right. Advanced Zoom Mark II. Specialist adds unique upgrades, uses special slot. Negates no visual and provides +1 range accuracy. Yeah, that's actually real nice. Let's take it.
New equipment available.
Gonna need to figure where to put that thing. Probably on the Wolfhound 1 because it has accuracy problems. Alright, who's ready to be hired?
I'm receiving you.
Navy Petty Officer, Cautious, Ex-Military, and Commander.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
But he's also pricey as hell. And he's already pre-trained. Alright, what's the jobs we got here?
Drop your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Target acquisition, battle. For months we've had trouble with the people here near Aragon being riled up by talk of insurrection, rebellion, independence. Based on top Davian analyst reports, we believe there's a Comstar propagandist in the area stirring up discontent. This one already doesn't pay too terribly well, so an assassination just for the salvage isn't a bad thing. This one isn't expected to be too difficult, so here's what we'll do. Black Bear, you take it easy for a bit. Krios, you assume the mantle of the Bear Claw for the time being. Heighten, you move over to the... Oh, actually, well, who else is here who's basically relatively newish? We'll bring in Code, except my sentry's not done yet.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
Right, so it's Juliet Zenon. Actually, Krios wants to be in the Wolfhound because guts. When that thing runs hot, you want to make sure you have someone who's capable of handling the heat. Alright. Let's rock the clock, boys. Nizach is a good boy and you will not shame his name. Sometimes rank is a function of firepower. Clanners are dumb and silly.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, well, you're dumb. Oh, I've got allies on this one.
Man, it is a sea of green out there. Oh, now I could get used to a place like this. Receiving you. Orders?
Oh, we landed right on top of them. Okay, sure.
Acknowledged. Locked on. Rear armor. Let's do this. Roger that.
Yes, we are fighting space TNT. Oh, AT&T.
Firing an enemy stick.
Come on, Davies. Come on. There you go.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander. Got a lock.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy mech right there. Oh, wow. No, we're literally right on top of them. That's, maybe not good.
Roger that. Light damage. Holding firm.
Well, they're trying to punch Heighton. Nice laser going nowhere. So now I need to figure out who the assassination target is.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Pop this asshole in the back.
Target locked on his rear.
And there goes the engine.
Hostile removed.
Is that a fucking locust? It's a motherfucking locust.
Confirmed.
Savannah Master? Immediately ejects. Ah, that must be our propagandist over there. Trying another punch on the bear claw, except this time works.
Damn it.
And Heighton's going down.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, up.
Also, what's wrong with a Stinger Lamb? So I should, what's so bad about it that should make me afraid? No, the Scorpion tank got out of dodge the second something naughty happened to it.
Commander?
Striking for effect.
take.
And the spider punched. They're so niche they don't even qualify as Lost Tech. He's smoking. Yup.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I've had a lamb on my side more often than not. Ah, shit, the arm with the plasma cannon's a little hurting.
Yes, Commander. Yes, I'm there.
Want to get to the water as quickly as possible. But not before I show this guy a good time.
What are your orders, Skipper? Here we go.
Aye, aye.
Kick him! Punch
Order
him!
confirmed. Let's see how you like this.
Heatsink destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
And that's it. Oh no!
Next time. See
You
what
scratched my paint. I am most offended.
Orders?
Alright, up you go.
Regain stance, Commander. Confirmed.
Skipper. I'm on him.
Receiving you.
Behold. I can now use my Clanner laser in the water. Oh, wow. Nice.
Hope we can salvage that.
I don't think there's much left to salvage, or anything that we actually want off that thing.
Waiting for orders. Receiving you.
I guess I can't melee him.
Go.
Well, when all else fails. Just horribly maimed.
Target confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Crap. No joy.
Okay. So, given I destroyed your entire supporting lance, do you just want to give up, or... Why does that thing look like a fighter jet with legs?
Ready to rock.
Going maximum burn, baby.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Let's see what you got.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
It's literally just fighter jet with legs. Okay. This one looks relatively normal.
Standing by. Let's move. Firing.
Well, I mean, it hit behind him and probably flash boiled some water.
Standing by.
Well, time to vent out literally every last bit of heat here while we go through the water. Because I don't happen to be some fancy...
Good to go.
Okay, take 2 turns, why don't you?
On it. Acknowledge. Reporting negative damage. Skipper. I got you.
Oh, wow. Oh, to be fair, Lamb, gee, the rocket ship has rockets to jump with. Who'da thunk? Of course, it's made one tactical mistake.
Standing by.
That means I have more
Moving to position.
availability to shoot it now.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Pulse laser destroyed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders. On the move.
Left arm destroyed. Heatsink doubles destroyed.
That hit something good.
Yeah, she's gone. She is super gone. Shut down.
Our target is making a break for it.
No, they're not. They're stuck. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess they aren't. Alright, whatever.
That hit something good. My LRMs are out. Move auto receive. Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
I mistook, one of our allies being shut down, but who cares? Oh no, Comstar is not happy. Well, too bad. Titan's down for 18 days again. Okay, anything here that's good? The original Stinger LAM used by the Starleague Defense Force Royal Divisions, this version carried medium pulse lasers and replaced the machine guns with small pulse lasers. Double heatsinks kept the temperature manageable. It was also more heavily armored than its forerunner, carrying 5 tons of protection. Spiders, scorpions, not a whole lot I like here. I mean, I'll take the LAM because it's unique. Starleague Defense Force cockpit. That's good. Starleague Defense Force firing solution. Starleague Defense Force sensors. Alright then, I'll just take this then. They gave me a whole... I have 18 bits, so it's not like they gave me garbage. It just means the bear claw gets even nastier. Never dish a trash can. You never know what people left in there. Like a nuke? Comstar is really working on Hell's Horses. That's like the 3rd territory they've taken today.
boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Hydroponics is now working. I could upgrade the hydroponics garden. More hydroponic crops means not only even fresher air, along with a greater variety to our meal times, but also reduce our monthly costs even further. I've looked over the hydroponic gardens in GammaPod, Commander, and there's several key areas we could greatly improve and expand upon.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Job's done, Commander.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
I mean, yeah, but it's already unlikely to be found as is. Anyway, let's get the bear claw upgraded. I have a law variant. So fire control solution. Cockpit. Oh, actually, I could go with a firing computer energy weapons. No, I'm gonna go with actually a firing computer energy weapons. Oh, that's a different kind. Okay. Wait, where's the energy? There's the energy. Because it already has accurate weapon energy. Yeah, I just need to figure out where their go. Do I want the sensors on here? This thing already kind of gets up close and brawls. And it already has a beagle probe. You can't modify vehicles. That puts us overweight, so it has to be endo steel. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could make this jump capable. That'd be hilarious. Also, hello there, Dead of Pool. Thank you for following, my dude. I'm thinking of putting it on the other Wolfhound.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Honestly, I probably should have given it the energy upper, but... eh. Advance. Oh, wait, it already has an optics. So I could take off its previous optics for a better zoom optic. Night vision fire control. Sensor, sweet. And yeah, that's about as good as it gets right now. Yeah, that was me mistaken. I was like, oh, energy, I'll just put that on there. Nope, that doesn't work like that. It's basic upgrades, but they're upgrades.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Wait, what? Oh, I could assemble a vehicle if I wanted to. So I can make a Jet Edgar, or I can make a Flamer variant. Two flamers and a medium laser, or a medium laser or two SRM2s. Yeah, well, unfortunately, my Hunchback got fucking ammo cascaded from the back in, like, the third round of combat it was in one time. And otherwise, the other thing I got was an Oss Scout, but the problem with the Oss Scout is that every unique part of it was basically blown to pieces. So all it was able to provide was a laser slot and a missile slot, and that missile slot was on the head, so it was basically not worth it.
That work order you submitted is
All right. I could take this a little bit more pro bono and get more salvage. I'm not hurting for the cash. Yeah, so bring back on Mr. Bear, Black Bear. Still good to have a stockpile of cash in case we need to do something. And even then, like 3 priority picks, 15 assigned bits should be enough to grab what I need. Especially since we'll be under deploying in weight, which is... Oh, wait, what? Huh. I guess that got heavier or something? Awok's Claw, Hound, Sentry. How is your affinity building? The problem is you never truly know, so sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Either case, we're fighting in the city, so... Trust me, I'd love a Jaeger. So let's see. 2 skulls of tonnage means we have a decent chance of getting some mediums. You know what I'd love? If I could just get, a full Lo Wang. Because I do have a Yang Lo Wang. It just needs 1 more Centaurian part and we're good to go. And then the first person who wants to drive that thing and run it into melee gets it blown up.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Where's a good central point to drop at? Let's drop right here.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like my neighborhood up ahead.
Well,
Standing by. Got it.
destroy some shit for you. You're destroying shit for me, my dude.
Standing by.
Aye, aye.
Hey, yup.
Don't see the enemy.
Copy that, Commander. Ready for orders.
One of those weird times I actually have to go and find the enemy.
Confirmed.
I think I just got a sensor ping. Yup, there they are. Oh, hey, a Kintaro. That's not bad. That's some good stuff, but I don't have any Kintaro bits, so that's not so hot.
Ready to rock. You got it.
Maximum Mark II APC.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, boss. Confirmed.
Doesn't look like any heat.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Well, aren't you just rude? They are just lighting the shit out of Krios. So Kintaro, Grasshopper. Where's their fourth part of the lance?
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Oh, just a light LRM carrier. Mech Warrior is a very fun series of games. I was too young to understand them at the time. Oh boy, that building's getting fucking arty striked.
Receiving you. Let's move.
That's how I got my introduction into the series.
On it.
Damn, that was a hit. That's a lot of missiles that Kintaro's firing.
What are your orders, Skipper?
50 fucking missiles, jeez.
Double time. Let's go.
You go on the 14. You deserve all the bad things that happened to you in your life.
Standing by. On the move.
Why would you do this, Fireborn?
Target confirmed.
That was a good clan laser hit. Supposedly, we should be getting Mech Warrior 5 sometime soon. Need to check up on that, see how that's doing. Yeah, that Kintaro is the deadliest thing on the field.
Standing by. Heading out. Firing.
That's a direct hit to the torso.
Skipper.
Moving in. And firing off the ping, baby.
Sensors locked on.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Who deserves to get hit? Mr. Kintaro does.
Engaging target.
Somehow hit in between the... Wait, did I hit you somehow and panic you?
Receiving you.
I'll take that.
Copy that.
I didn't see any hits, though, so... Okay, so the Kintaro is out of Rocket 20, so the missile spam should be somewhat subdued.
Locked on target.
Building go boom.
How's it going?
Bunker down. And let loose with some lasers. that should be fine.
Pretty damn hot. I'm there.
Should probably move you into the water, given we've got a crap ton of fountains nearby.
I'm on him. My short-range missiles are out.
Did I somehow miss the ground?
Aye, aye. Engaging with target.
Commander? Firing on target.
Alarm carrier is not popped. Jesus. Also, kind of annoying that the AWACS are, not color-coded with the company. But yeah, no, Kentaro, deadly. Not fond of them.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
Starting to redline him.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander.
Wait, the Mark II's also going hot? The hell?
Engage target.
Waiting for orders.
Can't get to the pool this round.
Got it.
But what I can do is get right here. That will run way too hot.
On it. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative. It's getting hot in here.
Awaiting orders.
Move on in. Thankfully, I still got plenty of armor.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Aye, aye.
Can I punch? Yes, yes I can. Quite viably, too. Oof, that didn't work out so well.
Ready for orders. Hey, up.
Dumping missiles into his ass.
Target locked. Enemy stick, skipper.
Damage minimal.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Welcome back, Hyten.
On it.
Oof.
Let's do this.
Didn't get it with the thing I was hoping for. Alright, now that you're in the water...
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Well, there's a Kintaro on the field.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
You're gonna fall over. Or not. Huh. You should be maxed out on anti-stability at this point.
I'm showing minor damage.
Well, I mean, I've also been hitting it with a plasma rifle, so that doesn't help its case at all.
Systems holding. Ready to rock.
I can take the hit for right now. Or I gotta keep moving.
I got you.
Just knock him flat on his ass for right now, whatever it takes.
Good to go. Here we go. Watch my heat levels.
That's not good.
That shot got past my armor. I'm here.
Okay, it's just a leg hit right now.
Position confirmed. I copy.
Standing by.
Don't use the clanner laser and you're fine. Let's go.
We'll go.
Clonk. How is it not fallen over from how much it's been jump jetting? Thank you, Allied Anti-Missile System.
Commander?
Ah, he ran where I could not reach him. Let it rip. That's critical. Still gonna take a lot more to pop it open, but
Orders.
good night.
Acknowledged. Reporting. One less vehicle. Mover down. Skipper.
Keep firing missiles. There you go.
Commander. Engaging weak target. Heat gauge is redlining.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side. Light damage. Holding firm.
Hey, welcome back up from the ground, buddy. He then immediately did not learn his lesson.
My armor is getting ripped off. Ready for orders.
Sure, that's not likely to succeed, but we'll try. Wow, it actually hit.
Yes, boss.
That's gonna heat hard, but hell with it. To the back.
Target lock on enemy rear.
No retreat. Damn it. Damn it.
Prototype DHS warning.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Is my prototype heatsink not able to take it? That's probably not good. Yeah.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Kick him.
On the move. Let's see how you like this.
Rocket 20 destroyed, hip destroyed, foot
Scored a
destroyed.
critical hit. They're getting the angle on me.
It's close quarters combat, not a whole lot we could do to work around that.
Commander. Confirmed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna slag that Kintaro with this.
School.
Pilot injured.
Good to go.
Yeah, for right now, just
Bracing for impact.
get that heat down.
You've got to be shitting me. That should have
Satori, I define my career by doing that.
Aye, aye. Giving him everything I've got. Reporting critical hit.
And they're gone. It's gonna be another sentry burst in the back, which is not good, but...
Standing by. Engaging with target.
Vehicle destroyed.
Vehicle trashed.
Internal structure damage.
Alrighty.
Confirm.
Let's light this puppy up.
I got you.
Oh wow, just knock it down. I might have a fully fledged grasshopper at this point.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Can't use the clanner laser this round.
Affirmative.
Headshot confirmed.
Scored a critical hit.
Orders. Attacking from position. Take that.
Awaiting orders.
You're right here, and you have better chances for headshots, so let rip.
Firing on target. Target's taken a critical hit.
Standing by. Inflicted some heavy damage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
We're gonna core him before he pops out.
Firing. My long-range missile.
Leroy!
Mission successful.
Well, the grasshopper's fully functional. Sure, the armor's a bit stripped, and I blew up some heat sinks while I was at it. But... okay. Took a bit of structure here and there, but... I want that Kintaro! But my best chance is to potentially grab all the pieces of Grasshopper and then get the other two. Deadly Sin's Combat Shield. Combat Shield gains Bulwark, increasing damage reduction guarded to 40%. Requires hands, uses special slot, requires 5-ton carrying. Introduced in the late 31st century in Solaris 7, the Combat Shield is a movable piece of armor that can be mounted on battle mechs. The shield was first introduced as a method to add protection to it for a mech warrior fighting in the arena of Solaris. Shields are the primary defensive equipment used to protect a mech from weapons fire and some forms of physical attacks. Equipping more than one won't yield additional effects, does not stack with other shields. Let's hope darn Jesus. 2 bits Kintaro, 3 bits Grasshopper. Yeah, that's about what was expected. But hey, I got a shield for the Lo Wang whenever we use it. People are just bullying the crap out of Hellhorse. 15 days for repair.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Yep.
Yeesh, this guy is, he's got history. And Guts 11 for some reason. Hi, the case. We're out of action for a while, so... Huh. I'm really tempted to do that flashpoint, but it's really not a good idea. It's a pre-made. Hey, a tropical world. We're also not allowed to be there simply because, we're not allowed to hire him because he requires 500 mercenary. So the Word of Blake, the Lyrians are here, and this faction called Saint Ives.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Well, so far so good. So what has Dr. Farad got for us? The med bay would be nice, but no working on that. Let's work on the drive system. The Argo's drive was enough to get it off the surface of a low-gravity moon, but much of the supporting infrastructure was damaged in the escape, and running the drive at full power requires extensive repairs. Once the repairs are complete, the drive can generate 1.5 G of thrust. The Argo's drive is only operating with a fraction of its potential, Commander. With some time and materials, I believe I can boost the output of the secondary fusion reactors. To put it simply, I'll make the Argo go faster.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
After a troubling message from Yang, you rush down to the mech bay. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech techs entangled in a shoving match at the Bear Claw's feet. A message is welded into the Bear Claw's torso reads, "No techs, no mechs. You depend on us." A scrawny mech tech with a black eye shoves the wrench at the mech jockeys to emphasize every word. "We deserve respect, and that means a raise. I'll give you what you deserve." Hasm rushes forward, but Glass and Yang pull her back from the tech. "We're the ones risking our necks." Yang raises his voice before anyone else can comment. "Shut your traps, all of you. How do you want to handle this, boss?" Well, I can't exactly afford to, throw a shit ton of money that I don't have anymore. So, fuck it. I guess I gotta do my own work. "You know, you are not wrong. You approach the mech techs. Take a deep breath. We do depend on you." You bend down and pick up a scorched remnant of Bear Claw's center torso. It crumbles between your fingertips. And that's alarming, given what I've seen here today. It's one thing to voice your dissent, but your antics have endangered our pilots and cost this company who know how much. If you've learned to all air your grievances like professionals, you could stand to earn a lot more. The techs grumble. They return to their station. Hasm glows. Some of the mech techs don't bother hiding their disdain for you and Hasm glaring openly. Later that night, Yang brings a bottle of whiskey to your quarters. The mech techs are dragging their feet, but they'll snap out of it. Give them a month to gripe, and they'll get tired of yapping and get back to work. He fills your glasses. The two of you share a drink in silence. Great, so repairs are going to be penalized. Son of a bitch.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Job's done, Commander.
We're barely holding together. I don't need the fucking gearheads to get pissy. I can't handle that amount of drop weight. Honestly, for this one, the salvage rights are not terribly great. So I'm taking this one for the cash. Black Bear can take a vacation for this one. Heighton can deploy on the field. Well, actually, first, I should see if there's any good techs or any recruits here that people may want.
Ready to rock.
Athletic, Merrick Nobility. Oiler. Technical School, Brave Technician.
Ready to get it on.
And Tapper, who's an Arugan Nobility.
Copy.
I mean, I'll take her because she's a tech.
New mech warriors available.
Yup.
And you're a potentially good just backup pilot.
New mech warriors available.
Now, I should have a wide variety of pilots if anyone wants to take one.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye.
Standing by.
Got a gunnery rank on Krios.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Piloting rank on Black Bear.
Training complete.
Aye, aye.
Good question on what to make carrier. They've been kind of doing the melee thing hilariously enough.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I'm almost Tactics 8.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go. What's up?
Reporting.
Skipper? Orders? Commander?
Tactician for heighten.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Gary, are you around?
I'm here.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
So let's see. Options for you, Adrelion. Again, Lucky Commoner,
Yep.
Athletic Noble from Merrick, so Commoner or Noble,
Standing by. Reporting. Yep.
and short of
Commander.
opinion, I'll just go for melee build here.
Training complete.
The lucky trait,
Receiving you.
+2 clusters, -10 jam. So basically, you cluster missiles better together, and your weapons have less of a chance of jamming when you're using the weird experimental ones. Meanwhile,
Orders?
the athletic trait is +1 HP. Alrighty.
How's it going?
There we go. Let's try the full name. Maybe you'll actually survive this time.
Mech warrior training complete.
So you're ready for a field op? No. Alright, so... it's not particularly good. Yeah, everyone else is fighting, yet Adrelion has died twice. One from getting an ammo cascade in the back, and then the other one when he was using an experimental mech as a part of a mission. A bunch of power armor troops came up, punched him, and it hit the fucking face. And killed him in one hit. Again. There are 2 mechs in this company. The other one, and wolfhounds. Some days you're the pigeon, oh damn. Real stupidity beats artificial intelligence every time. we've been doing alright. Really would like to get some mechs one of these days, though. That isn't just the Ost Scout. Our intelligence confirms a lance of Lyrian military units is engaged in maneuvers in Kamal, within a region we control. This is aggressive action and Davian operatives are at risk as long as this lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Hunt it down and kill it. Okay, now that's very nice there, Ash. Goddamn. Good haul. Good haul. Alright. Operation is a go. Why should we put ourselves out of our way to do anything for prosperity? For what has prosperity ever done for us? Sir Boyle. Sir Boyle. Oh. The game couldn't handle it. Okay. Nice. Okay. I do not know those missions, but that still sounds glorious anyway. The only problem is, it's an assault mech. Having more than one is a trap. Unless you're a Steiner Scout Lance, in that case you just do whatever you want. Give me a minute to boot back up. Give me a minute to do my thing. Tomorrow is never promised, so live like you only have today. So hey, congratulations. Free assault mech. Unfortunately, this is not core. Roguetech requires 5 parts per mech, and even then you still have to repair the damn thing to get it back into working order. No, do not quit. No. The size of the combat bonus is inversely proportional to the likelihood of surviving to collect it. Honestly, this is my first time around the bend, so I'm not terribly great either. I can sympathize with that entirely. Do what's fun. I'm just showing off the mod because, you know, I want to get back into Battletech, and hey, this is good shit. Unfortunately, we are simulating the fun part of a mech warrior's life. Hurry up and load. Called shot, you know, every other round, blow up everything, max out morale, GG. Yeah, I can get you there. Kind of. The other problem is that Battletech Core doesn't really punish you for doing all assault mechs. So there's no reason you don't roll out with like a King Crab, a Highlander, an Atlas, Salt a Taste with whatever fort you got just on hand. On the other hand, the core game also doesn't let you have more than one Gauss rifle because of stupid plot convenience. Or rather, plot stupidity. Thanks, Yang. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Sacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Mother Nature is a bitch. The universe is not indifferent to intelligence. It is actively hostile to it. If it moves, shoot it. If it doesn't, get behind it. Oh, Nelly. All courses of action are risky, so prudence is not... Oh, damn. Missed the... Don't try to save money by conserving ammunition. Honestly, ammunition's pretty dirt cheap in this universe. I don't even have... Like, 90% of my ammo costs are 5.56 because, I have to use laser boats. I actually have, like, what, 3664? I just need to upgrade to an SSD, but admittedly, my life circumstances are not being kind in that regard. Okay, everyone assembled for duty. Loaded in. How bad are the missile costs? Maxim 16. Your name is in the mouth of others. Make sure it has teeth. It is a military axiom not to advance uphill against the enemy, nor to oppose him when he comes down here. Well, I mean, like, how bad are the costs per mission? I'm assuming by missiles that you're using, you know, the entire spectrum of missiles. Huh? We work together? Okay, it hasn't been even a year in this campaign, but I'm cool to have Davian allies.
Okay, everybody. Stay frosty.
Distance nominal. My mech's handling the cold just fine.
That's a helicopter coming in.
Circle.
What we've got on immediate scene is Locust, Irby, Wasp, Javelin, and a Irby. By the time this stream's done, I'm gonna have a fucking Irby.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Firing at enemy position.
Wow, already structured him. What's a ferret?
Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
I mean, hell with it, why not?
Roger that.
Sounded like something popped.
Take that.
Not sure what popped, though.
Confirmed. Roger.
I'll just fly over the mines.
I've got a sensor lock.
Ah, I didn't get the last one.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. Out with it. Wow, I nearly dropped that ferret in one shot. You'd think all the missiles hitting that ice, you know, that lake, that it would pop, but hey, you know, you do you. I will say, I like that swordsman look. That's a good looking swordsman. God bless the little trash can that could.
Roger.
Boom. Nice puffy
Vehicle
plume
trash.
of snow. That was satisfying.
Commander?
Why am I only allowed to charge? Oh, probably because it's like near the end of the movement or something.
Copy that. Roger that.
Those were decently hard-hitting missiles, yikes. Oh boy.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, you are the best shot. And you only have SRM-4s.
Engaging weak target.
You are about to not have a good time. Yeah, I'll fire off my missile rack. Death to the trash can. Really now? Well, gotta give the Locust credit. It tried to, you know... It tried to fist fight. It's now very dead. You're a bastard, Newton. Ooh, good hit.
Receiving you. On my way.
Just like a singular landmine or two. That's not so bad.
Got it. Ready to rock.
Saladin. Yeah, the Saladin won't hurt me too bad, so it's fine. Just leave it be. Right? You never know if someone has a fucking nuke in the back.
Yes, boss.
Gonna be running hot. There goes the AC-10.
Target's taken a critical hit. Watch my heat levels.
I'm still gonna just, you know, tease it because it is the Irby. On the other hand, do not mess with the Irby.
Yes, Commander.
I am both capable of recognizing its immense potential, and yet I will still tease it because it is the Irby. You cannot stop me.
On the move.
It's gone.
Target eliminated.
Besides, once we get the Irby in our hands, imagine how we can hot rod that thing. How is that fucking pilot not dead yet? Ow. Well, it's back up. Good job, Mr. Locust. You're not dead yet.
Watch the flank.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Firing on target.
Gotta love plasma damage.
What are your orders, Skipper? You got it.
Gonna go where I have some real battlefield analysis of the situation. And I'm just gonna drop this fucking Locust at this point. Health -1.
Target down.
Yeah.
Missiles are out.
Yeah. That wasn't ending any other way, buddy. Like, I'm sorry,
Affirmative.
but you charged a battle line. I know that's what the Locust is supposed to do, but a little smarter next time?
Engaging target.
Nice shot with the clan
That's
laser.
gonna hurt.
How's it going?
Darius, those aren't Larian colors on those units. The joint Larian and Larian operation. Oh no, not another non-joint operation. What is this nonsense? I thought I was fighting Lyrians, but instead we're fighting Lyrians. I am offended and bamboozled.
Taking minimal damage.
Wait, did he have something say, like, love decrees or something on it? Also, why is he setting off landmines? The hell was that shot?
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Commander? I copy.
Oh yeah, you're done.
Target confirmed. Report.
You're done. Maybe I should try going over my drop weight one of these days. I'll get the Davy Alliance first and then try to go above my drop weight. Maybe that's why I'm not finding a good amount of medium mechs. I need to challenge myself, so to speak. Yeah, like, all joking aside, at first glance, there are a lot of mechs that just seem kind of trash because, you know, they're small little speed demons. But if you give them a chance and you work them in the right situations, they are murder machines. Because it's impossible to kill what you can't hit.
On my way.
Wait, that's a geothermal? Oof.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Skipper? Ten 4.
You're not the primary killer, but you can easily set somebody else up, or get them to focus on you because you're constantly hitting the back plate. A large laser to the back, or a, like, small autocannon to the backside can seriously fuck up a mech.
You need me to hold still for you?
Alrighty.
Aye, aye.
It's way out of range. You, however, are not. And that's a core.
Tango down.
Damage minimal.
Oh, did Hyken get accidentally tapped as... Whoops, okay. Also, that's just a bunch of mines for some reason.
Engaging target.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Standing by.
Time to unleash the heat.
Locked on. Score the critical hit.
Gotta love lasers. Okay. That Sentinel, though, actually looks kind of impressive, not gonna lie. I want that if we don't get the Irby. Oh, he's dropping mines everywhere. Yup, that checks. Ow, PPC into Bear Claw.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
No hit.
Yes, Commander.
Well, not a whole lot I can do about this situation, so on to rough terrain we go.
Roger that.
That's some structure. That's a good first step.
Let's see what you got. Receiving you.
Krios, just laser point him out of existence.
Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Lucky bastard, he didn't have an ammo cascade. That or he had a case. That might be why he didn't have an ammo cascade. At this point, it's a nice, comfortable cleanup because, yeah,
Orders?
Mr. Sentinel Boy is trying to run as best he can. He won't get away.
Affirmative.
The Bear Claw is well suited for close combat.
Confirmed.
Oh. Yeah, that's an ammo cascade.
On the move.
But it popped his
Commander?
torso, so we're not getting much bits from him, but who cares?
Confirmed.
I don't think I was taking a whole lot of salvage for this one, actually. To be fair, you're firing, like, tank bore weaponry at each other, and superheated fusion lasers.
Yup.
Roger that, Commander.
I got you.
And it's generally implied that the ammo bins are exposed unless you have them in a case.
Heat gauge is redlining.
So, yeah. All it takes is one bad munition going into a missile to start exploding, and then those missiles explode into other missiles. Why do you put your ammo in your... I mean, if that's just a personal thing, hey, I won't diss you for it. Just, why the legs?
Moving out.
Legs are pretty exposed, all things considered.
Target acquired.
Let's do this. Move order received.
It also basically precludes the use of any kind of jump jet.
Standing by. Move order confirmed. Targeting for an alpha strike. Go to critical hit.
That is true. Because, yeah, you can put him in torso, so...
Confirm.
that does end up working out in the end.
I got you.
I just had a weird thing happening this run where it's either my right arm or my legs that are getting messed up pretty bad. To be fair, I'm also not terribly good yet, so that could absolutely just be me being bad. I am by no means an authority, but I am more than happy to learn. Failed to stand up, so he's going down. Try to hit him in the head.
Got it.
Mission successful.
Well, here's the thing. You fall over, you take an injury, and then you're exposed until it's your turn. In regular core battle tech, I can sort of see that working out a bit better. Here, there's a lot more turns before it gets back over to you. Can you put a case in your leg? Alright, how many Irby bits do I... Oh, I don't have any Irby bits. Well, shit. I'll take the Sentinel then. Yeah, there ain't a whole lot, so I'll just take the Sentinel bit. Locust, Sentinel, Javelin. Blech. Oh, just Ash was like saying that they put ammo in their leg, and I was like, huh, why do you put ammo in your legs? My own curiosity more than anything else. Hi, Word of Blake. Need to kick your ass one of these days. Operation Rat. Operation Durandal. To be fair, he didn't have a case, and it cascaded. I'll do one more mission to get the Davy ally.
Network orders complete, boss.
Drive
Top
repairs are
network,
good to
if I
go.
may say so.
That makes us go slightly faster. Mechs were not really meant to bear their own weight while being refitted for new equipment. The Argo's mech bay includes harnesses meant to hoist the mech up for easier access while refitting. You always see cables and stuff hanging down from the ceiling and think, what the hell are those for, right? Lifting and turning entire mechs. We get them back online and we can lift a whole mech. I mean, honestly, I just want to see that happen.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, last job for the evening then. This is gonna get spicy. I measure in at about a skull and a half of tonnage. This is 2.5. So we're bound to find something here. But this could be very painful. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go this one instead. 2 skull. If I had at least some medium, I'd be happier. But this is a good salvage op as is. About 200 grand a piece. I am at... Alright, so this job, no matter what, gets me to allied status. I will take this one for 18. That's a lot of salvage. But the problem is, if they've got junk, it's not useful. You know what? Last one of the evening. I'll take this one pro bono. I'll get the veteran pilots out for this one. So, question, affinities. I kind of get a vague sense of how they work, but let's say I was able to cap out veteran. So I'm at veteran. Do I take those stats with me to a new battle mech, or is it only with the Wolfhound? And then in that case, if I have something, say, reflective coating, do I take those bonuses with me? Or is it exclusively if I'm using that piece of equipment? How the ammo explosions work, as far as I'm aware of, Dead of Pool, is that ammo explosion happens, hits the section, moves closer to the torso if you don't have a case. If you blow your engine, you're already dead. It's less the fact that you're taking, a wound that just kills you from side torso. It's the fact you get cored. In theory... So actually, here's the question. Do the legs connect to the CT? Or does it connect to the side of the torso it's on? Because if it goes leg, side, torso, torso, you have an extra segment to keep you alive. Compared to if it's just side torso into torso. It doesn't transfer? War never changes. The way of humanity will never change, and war brings another bloody chapter in our history. At least there's profit to be made. Darius has no idea what he's talking about half the time.
Command interface initiated.
That is incredibly weird. Commander, I'm not picking up any active hostiles anywhere. The place looks deserted. Let's move up and recon the facility. Once we know what we're dealing with, we can move in and occupy the depot. There's nothing going on. Weird. Help! Okay. I could just literally hot drop on that facility. Falling gives you leg damage.
Ready for action.
The hell? There's no garrison. Wait, we're getting something. Commander, looks like the garrison was out on patrol and they're on their way back. Get ready for multiple contacts. Or they're in the middle of fighting the Davies.
Skipper.
Though, unless you're using jump jets, you really shouldn't have to worry about falling.
Moving to position.
Oh god, there's a dropship coming in right behind us.
Confirmed.
Nope, 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 nope.
Aye, aye. On the move. On the move.
Best you can do in the moment. Ah, that kind of falling. Yeah, no, that in that case, yeah, melee fall. For some reason I was thinking like falling from a building or something, because urban environment.
Affirmative, Commander. Moving to position. On my way.
sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Well, there's our forces. We are fighting... That looks like a hunchback. Yo, oh, that's a line holder. Well, fuck you too. Locust. And an Ember. And another fire starter. Ow.
Receiving you.
Just because someone said they couldn't. It's great.
Aye, aye.
Already structured. But what if in turn that's exactly what they wanted, and they're gonna get the boats, you know, because they teased the creators into doing so?
Ready to rock. Roger that, Commander.
Deploying a active ECM charge. Probably not, because a boat, you know, works on the water, which means they'd only be good for terrestrial environments.
Waiting for orders.
Unless they have some sort of, like jets to them, which allow them to... But then in that case, why not just get a lamb?
Got it.
Oh, wow, he's just flipping shit.
Coordinates received.
Oh, yeah, you're gone.
Firing on target.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh, wow, well, hey, he apparently didn't have an ammo cascade. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. Same thing with the boats there. Arrow takes him out. Also, hey, the cicada lived to the end of its lifespan. That's impressive.
Damage is minor, Commander. Standing by. Attacking from position.
Ah.
Watch my heat levels.
Good to go.
The one downside in being in a laser boat setup
Copy that.
is the fire starters counter you hard. That works. Nice missile barrage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You know what? I don't need to hit the cicada. I just need to hit the building.
I'm on him. My long-range missiles are out.
Well, I was kind of hoping a little bit more out of
Hit
this.
harder than that. Waiting for orders.
Problem is, I will hotline. Yeah, no, that's not viable. That will do, though.
Taking the shot. Broady's down, Commander.
There you go. That's some good effect. Oh wow, the fire starter went first. That's impressive.
Damn it. Damn it.
Trebuchet's cooked for the round, so I'll instead just take out some other turns. Like, let's see. Nah, this building's gonna block most of my way, so take out the Locust.
Confirmed. Target's taking a critical hit. Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Actually, an arrow right here would probably be awful. That is a lot of lasers.
Standing by.
Well, time to fuck him up.
Roger.
Fuck off, fire starter.
Oh.
Narked.
Watch my six.
Ow.
Light damage, Commander. How's it going?
Ah, my heat's just too hot.
Standing by. On it.
Oh, yeah. Cook 'em.
Affirmative. It's pretty damn hot.
They really like Hornets, them Davies. Wait, he had jump jets in the arm?
I'm showing minor damage.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. I go on a 17 mostly. So let's blow this locust first.
Roger.
Nice. Nice. They hit me, I think.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Thanks, asshole.
Commander?
Kick him.
Moving out. Locked on for physical attack.
Not so hot there.
No luck.
Hip destroyed. Head injury flicked.
Receiving you.
Slag him.
Firing. Hope we can salvage that. Watch my heat. Confirm.
Are you ready to have a bad time, son?
Engage target.
And I misfired my arrow. Whatever, he's still in the blast range. He's going down.
Standing by.
Initiate the plasma cannon.
Confirm. Fire. Let's hit him hard.
What's up, boss?
Okay, so the arrow has hit by this point.
Ready for orders. On it.
Light 'em up.
Confirmed.
There's gotta be more guys. Where's another lance? This is way too light.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Someone's right in your path, so just take the round to cool off. Gotta love close range combat where they don't have to care about their allies, because they only exist for that one time.
Ready to rock. I got you.
Well, we got his structure, and his shoulders fucked.
Orders? Locking on pause.
ER giant lasers gone.
Receiving you. I copy.
Side torso
That
destroyed.
hit something good. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Leg is destroyed. And he just punched out. That was incredibly easy. What the flying fuck? Just one reinforcement to guard that base. You know, I'm going to just start taking higher level contracts at this point, because apparently it's just... Wow. Okay, what do I got? I'll take 2 line holders. Well, 3 bits of line holder, I guess. Comm suite. All mechs come equipped with a standard cockpit configuration. That's good stuff. This one is +3 resolve per action, modifier of 1 to tactics. Anything else that's good in here? Omnipod lower arm. Cannot be used with arm-mounted ballistics or PPCs. A lower arm... Wait, let's see. +5 to the standing up piloting roll, +1 accuracy with arm-mounted weapons. So this is basically for lasers. I'll probably grab it. PCS Flamer. I mean, I don't really want anything else, so I guess the engine is the most valuable bit. Got all 3 fire starters. Got a piece of Locust. Got the comms, or I got the Flamer. Did not get the arm actuator. Alrighty. This is BattleTech, modded into Roguetech. Though you've caught me just finishing up the last mission for the evening. Essentially, you take a whole bunch of heavily armed nuclear-powered robots, go fight the other robots, try not to die. Okay.
That work order is complete, boss. Top.
The Argos mech cubicles used to have a complex system of movable walkways and scaffolds for accessing any part of a damaged mech. Those walkways, once brought online, make the job of repairing mechs much simpler. The platforms around here are meant to move automatically when they detect the size of the mech we're working on, adjusting to be at just the right height. They're all offline and we've been working around that, but let's get them fixed up and speed this up.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's do end of session maintenance. If I wanted to, I could make an Edgar. And nothing else from what it looks like. God, just so many different frames that I just cannot complete right now. Oh, the Grasshopper's a heavy mech. Didn't realize that one. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't put anything together. The Bulldog is a heavy tank. I'm starting to gather some bits. Next time I get this booted up on Monday, I'll definitely be trying 2 and 2.5s. Shooting above my belt just so I can assemble some actual tonnage. Next up, any last-minute requests for joining the crusade?
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, they gotta sit on their EXP piles.
Aye, aye.
Gotta sit on yours.
Yep.
Not a whole lot of XP was obtained. Oh, you're just now at the top. You're aiming to be just the tankiest tank.
Ready.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
And now for the apex of the... Yeah, like Urbies. I've seen like at least 4 different models of Urbies today. And I'm never gonna get a fucking Yen Lo Wang. I just need one piece of Centurion and I'm good. Wait, isn't honored when you can ally with a faction? Why am I not allowed to hit the ally button? Probably have to do like a mission for it to register or something. Can I at least access their secret store? No, I cannot. So I'll get a UAV just to have that.
New equipment available.
Sell off some of our bits we don't need. Like, I really... Huh. Like, this 275 I don't need for a while. Well, actually, I could just sit on this and liquidate it later. You know what, I think I will. Also, Lost Tech double heatsink kit. I did not know it was that valuable, or Lost Tech, goddamn. Alright. Oh, it doesn't weigh anything either, so yeah, that's spicy. True, I'm not going to be using anything under 100. Like, I really don't need a 70 or an 80. Well, you're catching us near the tail end. And yeah, you've been on a few easier ones. So, question actually.
Aye, aye.
Not enough XP for the occasion, and I'll probably forget. But, what kind of pilot do you want to be? So another missile boater. So many missile boat. All the missile boat. Yeah, the Dunscaith rate does suck. Congratulations. Both of those are gunnery trees, so hey, that works. Though you either you learn to cluster or you learn to call shot.
Ready to get it on.
So yeah, we're right back to being able to just afford the bills right now. Hopefully next time, by doing a Davy mission, and you know, it'll register the fact that I'm, you know, buddies with the Davians. And then we can get this crusade going in the name of Davion. To be fair, the second mech you blew up wasn't exactly our property. So, not a bad problem. And to be fair, well actually, but that did cost us a lot of money anyways. I'll just shut my trap. But yeah, I need to go for some of these higher tier ones just so I can get the weight that just to get the drop tonnage I need to start getting out of this fucking pit of just the lights all day. Because these are some pretty hot-rodded tweakers. Maybe I could refit the Wolfhound to be using double heatsink. You know, I'll give that a quick pick. Oh, because you're using prototype heatsink instead. Yeah, let me call you back on that king crab thing, considering I don't even have a medium mech. Yeah, but actually, I wonder, what would happen if I put a double... Take that off. Our heat efficiency actually goes down. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So yeah, double heats don't exactly do the trick then. So yeah, there's nothing we can really do on that one. We just gotta pace out our laser shots and not be just spamming clan laser everywhere. But yeah. Should be good to go. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone enjoyed their time. I'll go see if there's any other Battletecher who should get the raid. Throw him a comfy. no one's really going for it. Okay. Alrighty. And I'll show you the weapons I've got on my Wolfhound, but my Wolfhound 1X using a prototype heatsink. Yeah, it still gets hot. It takes like a shot or two, but it still gets hot. 1 ER large laser clan, 1 X pulse, and then we have 2 ER medium lasers. To be fair, they're all extended range, and that might be the problem. But on the other hand, that's what I have on hand. Well, the clan laser ER generates 45 units of heat as well. This thing alone prevents me from just cooling. Maybe I should toy around with my laser configuration at some point then. Because, just to flip it over to the right here for a moment. That's my laser selection. I have got small, medium, extended range, small, large, extended, large, clan. Don't know exactly off the top of my head. I've only seen one king crab, and it's the end game of this game, and I didn't exactly use it for long. I just realized the left side of the Wolfhound doesn't actually have a hand. Yeah, so maybe I'll switch out the medium pulse, the X pulse, for the just smaller variant of the pulse, just so we can get a little bit more heat efficiency out. How long does that take to set up? 2 days? Alright, I'll give that a shot then.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Job's done, Commander.
Well, that's also for a core, unless you're looking at the Roguetech one. Because we are doing Roguetech, which is closer to tabletop than it is Battletech meta. So that's going to be different. Either case, I'm peeling out. Have a good evening, folks. Bye-bye.